to back to back to back to back everything. So the next break is going into the shop right now. It is an optic hobby, a prism hobby, a Phoenix premium box, this is all 2025 by the way, mosaic, no huddle, and 2 optic blasters. And we'll rerun this again. We're just not immediately running it back. We're going to run a break. Sean, I'm sure you got all kinds of goodies. I did end up finding out what that was. There is some nil spots in those Origins hobbies, Sean. That's what it was there for. And it is in the shop. Let me pin it. There it is. A deed. It is pinned. All right. Let's get to ripping, folks. This is break number 4173. All replays go to YouTube. 238 Cards on YouTube is where it's at. It's live streaming now. When it's not live streaming, it'll just be a replay. Good luck. We're not going to wait. Whenever the Jets Gibby ends, I'll just see who won it, and I'll write them in. All right. Good luck, everybody. You won't get a little early morning ripping in. All right, all right, all right. Let's take this down. And let's get some ripping in. That's what we do around here. That's what we do around here. You like ripping? Who likes ripping? Show of hands. Who likes ripping? And like I said, we'll run this again. I'm just not running it back to back to back to back to back. Doc G's ready. Scrunchy's ready. Good luck, everybody. First break of the day. Rhino's ready. Cryptic's ready. What's up, BF? That Gibby is actually for the Jets, you guys. I know it says Cardinals. It's just a typo. If you click on it, you can see Jets. So, just so you know. It's just a typo. Empty. Byro in the house, y'all. That is an empty box if I ever seen one. Empty. Let's get it. That looks a little crooked. I don't like that. How's that? Is it a little better? Move this over a little bit. I want it to look centered, man. Don't you give me no hard time. Next break's pinned at the bottom of your screen. And we're still trying to find a case hit out of Prism. Yes, we are. Ollie Gordon, Chris Jones, and some base. Yesterday, it was in the first blaster. Walter Nolan, Jalen Lane. Nice. Make sure and claim it. I'm gonna put you on the board real quick so I can write it on my. I'm gonna write it down on my sheet so I don't get ahead of myself here. Mr. Shan, I got you. Looks like, did you claim it? It looks like you did, but I can't see it. Yes, you did. All right, you're good. You're good. You got the Jets in this. Let me write you down on here. Got him. Tyler Warren, RJ Harvey, and some base. Christian, I don't know. What's the back end of your name? Are you in this break or are you in the next break? Yeah, I don't think you're in this break. Are you? Oh, there you are. I got you. I see you. Got you. Morning, Zach Chatty. Morning, Arc Dissel. Trey Amos and some base. And I don't top load every single thing. That happens after the fact, but I will top load the good stuff. Jalen Royals, Best Tutties. Good morning, Tim. Welcome in, folks. Stop and stay a while on a Wednesday morning. We got ripping to do. Mason Graham on the silver and some base. One blaster down. What up, dog? Oh, hey, Gavin. Get to work, Gavin. Come on, man. It's work time. Jalen Lane, Malachi Starks, and some base. Good morning, Aries. Aries is already in here talking schmack. RJ Harvey, Damian Martinez. Amos, Derek Harmon, base. TJ Sanders, Kenneth Grant, and base. Come on, Optic. Can I see a D? Thanks. What's a Charizard? Jalen Noel, Travion Henderson, and base. Don't you tell me what to do. Look, I think Aries is free to do what she wants. She can do as she pleases around here. Tommy, Patty Mahomes Silver. We take Patty Mahomes Silvers around here. Nice, Greg. Travis Hunter base. We got our fire emoji, and it is a brown. I don't think it's a rookie, though, unfortunately. Egbuka Silver we take. And for the brownies, it's none other than Jerry Judy on the mic. Appreciate the gifts, everybody. I know it's bright and early on a Wednesday. We'll rerun this break, but there's a nasty break pinned at the bottom of your screen. Don't be scared. It's nasty. It's got a lot of cards in it, too. I remember. I ripped it yesterday. Hey, there's Chamois. Jordan Watkins. Tesla. Travion on the Purple Shock. Thank you very much. And some base. Going to Crutchin. Appreciate all those gifts, everybody. Thank you. Eamon Worry. Baron. Base. There's a Elick. Then there's a Abdul Carter. And some base. Abdul Medulla Oblongata. Cam Ward on the base. Silver Tyrone Tracy Jr. and some more base. J-Man's in the house. He can't make a decision. He just doesn't know what he's doing. Devin Neal, DK, and base. Gamble, I absolutely cannot, but I appreciate you asking. James Pierce Jr., Will Howard, and some base. I just wanted you to know I could see you, J-Man. And good morning. Oh, I'm sorry, Gamble. Oh, maybe that's not the spot for you. Maybe there's a spot chilling somewhere, just waiting for you to find it. Malachi Starks, Caden Prather, and base. What about Tree Fitty? Pat Bryant, Mike Green, base. Randy, I don't know. It's too soon to tell. Too soon to tell. J-Man, I'm just messing with you, bro. You ain't gotta do nothing. You can just chill and talk smack. Everybody else does. Jackson Dart base. Oh boy, and some base. I will. I sure will, Nick. I'll probably do it after. I'm not sure. I might do it. I'm not sure. But yes, I am. Tez Johnson, Steven Jackson, and base. Trevor, there's NASCAR national treasures in there. For personals, but we haven't done a break on that in a while. Mister does them sometimes. Depends on how many we have, I guess. Empty. Are they all gone, BF? I didn't. Did somebody buy them last night or something? I didn't notice. Somebody might have bought them last night. I have no idea. They were there yesterday. Empty. Oh, are they going to do something with it? I didn't know, Sarah. So, yeah, they were in there. So, maybe, hey, stay tuned because Sarah's saying they may try to do a Daytona 500 break before the Daytona 500. So, that's probably why it's not in there anymore. So, look for Mr. and Mrs. at night. That's when you'll see the NASCAR break. Trevor. Helm. Oh, we got a blue glitter here. Keekly. Jonu Smith. And a Jalen Royals for the Chiefs on the blue glitter. Well, 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 Jalen Royals. Welcome to the party. So we've got 2 of the 4. Jalen Milroe, Andres, and base. Omarion Hampton, Tyleek, base. Scourton, Matthew Golden for the pack we shall take, and some more base. Crutchin, little golden action, bruh. It is, Justin. Sonny, Mr. Hard, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Welcome in. Good morning. Smith, Ewers, and all cards shipped, by the way. Even base. Even base. Terrence Ferguson, Campbell. Hey, base. Our first sighting of the day. Herbie on the silver and base. I want a new Rourke. Yo, T-Ferg. Yo. Genty on the base. Luther Burden the third for the Baz and base. Right, War Panda. I did. Cam. Will Howard again. That's 2 Will Howard purple shocks now. Jack Sawyer. Caden Prather. Let 'em cook. That's right, let 'em cook. Jordan James. Stephon Diggs for the Vikings. Base. It's Benjamin. Zay Flowers on the silver. Thank you for the corgi, Jen. Thank you very much. Shadir. Jaden Higgins silver we shall take for the Texans, going to ZJZ, and of course some base. It's Khalil. Tommy. Base. Good morning, Ashton. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Savion, DJ Giddens, and base. What's up, Bullseye? Good morning. Bullseye, I probably will do some more flawless baseball today, but we won't do any baseball breaks till tomorrow when that... we're not going to do breaks with Series 1. That seems more like of a personal box to me. Especially with all that paper. But we'll do something tomorrow with just a regular, baseball break. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Stop, stay a while, watch a little ripping, and chill. Why don't you right quick like? Collins, Tet, and base. I want 100 cases, huh? Yeah, pristine. That's what we'll be ripping, Bullseye. I haven't decided what I'm putting with it, but... Oh, I don't nothing. Just sitting here. What am I doing? I don't know. I think I'm lost. Torrey Horton, Jack Sawyer, and base. Silver Jack Sawyer to be exact. I don't know. I don't know. Bullseye. Probably not. That's an expensive box. But I'll make a good break. Don't you worry about that. Donovan, Caleb Johnson, Bijan, and base. I want to hit that Mickey Mantle redemption, dog. Buck, don't be talking, you know. Who know? What if y'all would have just signed Sam Darnold to a 3-year deal, Buck? What's up, Brian? Woody Marks, Jalen Lane. Will Johnson, RJ Harvey one more again, and some base. Mason Graham, Trey Amos. Oh no, you were 500, bruh. You're acting like you won 2 games last year. Egbuka, Travis Hunter, and some base. Salty Dog up in the house. Jack Besh and some base. Let me get some of this base up out of here. Let me get some of this base up out of here. Get on out of here. Okay, 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 okay. Empty box. We'll get ready. The Detroit Lions have the easiest schedule ever in the history of ever because we finished last in the division. 12 wins, if not more. My bad. Sorry about that. Empty box. Empty box. We don't have to play the Chiefs and all these teams that finished in first this year. No, we don't. Not this time. Cam, we got a silver Will Johnson and some base. Will Johnson's a pretty good player. I like Will Johnson. He's all right in my book. T-Ferb, we've only seen one Rourke so far. Just one singular Rourke. Jack Sawyer, Pat Bryant, and some base. Oh, I'm not worried about the teams in my division. Maybe the Packers a little bit. Jordan James, there's a dart for the G-men. We shall take it, John. We shall take it. They should create a Rourke DT. And base. Benjamin Morrison, Tez Johnson. Helm. Who's that? Oh, Aaron Rodgers. Not even a little bit, Todd. Not even a little bit. Jalen Milroe. Keenan Allen. Damian Martinez. Here's an auto. Ooh, a silver Quinshawn was just chilling back there. Well, well, well. And on the hash marks auto, Christopher Boswell for the Steelers. Holla. There you go, Sean. Best kicker in the league, bro. And Quinshawn. Bo, they couldn't even beat us once this year. Why would I be worried about them? They couldn't even beat us, and we barely finished above 500. Zero concern. Derek Harmon, DJ Giddens. Kenneth Grant, Carson Swessinger. H-Town just in time. Mason Taylor, Luther Burden. Caleb Johnson, Xavier Worthy. Hey D-Todd, good morning. Walker, James Pierce Jr. for the Falcons and some base. See, the opposite happens for them this year. The Bears have to play the hard schedule. They won't be eking out 8 last-second W's this year. Oh, no. Will Johnson, Torrey Holt, and base. I'm gonna donate my all your base, Randy, to somebody named Randy. Devin Neal and base. Egbuka on the base. James Pierce Jr. and you already know. You know what it is. This is actually the halfway mark. This blaster right here is the halfway mark. Hawes, Malachi Starks. No, you won't. Devin Neal. There's a nice Tet on the variation. And base. Get your deeds here. Oh, there's also another break pin at the bottom of your screen. If you didn't know, it's there. Josh Jacobs on the silver. And base. We've gotten everything in this except for the big case hit so far. So, DeAndre Swift and base. We got an auto, fire emoji, and a blue glitter. Jimmy, I don't know anymore. Tyleek, Jordan Watkins, base. Golden, there's another Travion and some base. That's 2 Travions now. I want it in my life. Oots. Baron. Base. Shuck on the base. Travis Kelce. And base. It is Jalen Royals is who it is, CJ. Jimmy Horn. It's Rex Grossman. Those famous Chicago Bear quarterbacks. And base. All right, we've got 8 blasters left. We haven't seen the deed yet. Let me get some of this out of my way real quick, and we'll keep ripping. Gianna's in the house. Good morning, Gianna. I hope you're having a good morning so far. We're just getting started here. I am going to rerun this break. I'm not exactly sure when. I haven't decided, but it's going to be today. There is another break pin at the bottom of your screen that's not this break, but it does have Optic and Prism Hobby in it. Empty. Mayberry's in the house. Look out now. Good morning, bro. Empty box. Empty. Get your cards here. Empty. Left-handed bandit. Brunel. Campbell for the Eagles. Neal and base. Extra, extra. Read all about it. Deeds. Get your deeds. Kyle McCord, Malachi Starks, and base. Damian Martinez, Luther Burden III. A t-shirt. Ooh, we got another blue glitter. Is this where they were at? Yesterday there wasn't one at all. Base. Silver Bonix we take as well. And just chilling in the cut. It's Nick Emanwari on the blue glitter. That's actually not bad at all. He's now a Super Bowl champion. John. Oh, John. We shall take that as well, my friend. And we'll take the Silver Bonix too. A D. Malachi. Terrell Suggs. I just hope they give us what we're supposed to get. There's the Shuckster. Going to Byro. Byro was sitting there like, where is he? Come on, man. And then there he was. Jackson that. Jimmy Horn Jr. Tez Johnson, Felton. Watkins, Travis Hunter on the diamond hands. And some base. Oh, yeah. Good morning, Ginger. Welcome in. Ryan, I don't really have much for multi-year right now, unfortunately. Other than, like, I'll probably do a break with 24 and 25, but nothing like way back when. Travion, CJ Stroud, and base. Might have a break I could do with 2022 in it, but that's about it. 22 or 23. So no, not really anything super multi-year. Sam Laporta. Mason Graham, Tyler Loop. The base. The plane. Egbuka. Oh! And base. I do have that one. Jackson was Ashton Genty for the Raiders. Well, then. Going to Doc G. Hi, Doc G. A deed. Devin Neal, Fred Warner, base. It's James Pierce Jr. Brock Purdy. Base. We're not in Michigan, Brian. We're not in Michigan. We're on the International Space Station currently. What's up, Lone Star? Felton. And some base. Makuba, Amos, base. 3 Cam Ward D. Well, we pulled more than a couple here ourselves. TJ Sanders and base. He's been showing up quite a bit at times. It's like he's not around and then he's everywhere. I even pulled I pulled his main guy, I think. Tootin, Noel, and base. Donovan, Best Tutties, base. There's 175 people in here right now. If you don't know what Shop the Stand is, well, if you get to 238,000 likes, you'll find out. But you'll have to do it together. It can't just be one person with one Callaway golf ball on their keyboard. It has to be everyone. And that means you. Woody Marks, Dylan Gabriel on the patch, James Cook, and base. I don't think I have that control. I don't have that in here. He only has that in there, Gavin. For now, anyways. Ten teams remain in the next break, and we only got 4 blasters left, and we're looking for a deed. Hey, look, either you want to shop the stand or not. I mean, that's up to you. I just know you won't get there without everybody's help. Could you help your fellow man out today? Could you be the one that contributes some likes to getting there? Sure. Shake and Bake Fanatics is the answer. Empty. The final 4. I have not, Sean. I'm sure Arkham has. Empty. Empty. I want downtown. Empty. The iced vanilla berry. Arkham, are they going to be added to your daily regimen, or is it just like, nah, I'm good? Empty box. I'll stick with the all original. 8 teams left in the next break, folks. That's not many. If you likes ripping, we're very close already. Charles Woodson. There was a time when I drank Red Bull. And then I stopped. I went to something else. Jaden Blue, Mason Graham. Abdul Qaeda. Itak Boca. And base. Who got the Bucks this morning? Oh, it's Doc G. Surprise, surprise. Another D. I'll do a recap of this break, and then I'll do a roll call for what's off the board in the next one, and there's not a whole lot left. But if there's 8, that means y'all sleeping on somebody. Don't do that. Jackson Hawes and base. Ollie Gordon, Cortland Sutton, and some more base. I used to be Red Bull, and then I transitioned out of that into something else. It's Sayshawn on the silver. It's going to Keith. Salty, that's a good question. I wish I had that answer for you. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. I need to look that up. It's been so expensive. Amos, DK Metcalf on the silver, and some base. Mayberry, quite a while. Mike Green. Jalen Noel. It's Tet. It's Tet, folks. It's Tet. Going to Jeff Leonard and some base. Mr. Leonard. Tommy Brooks. No, I drink all natural energy drinks because, just to put it simple, I make car parts for the American working man because that's who I am and that's who I care about. Base and base. Carson Swessinger, Dalton Schultz, and some base. Kenneth Grant, Kirk Cousins, and base. Mason Taylor, Kenneth Grant, base. Yesterday I didn't have either, Jeff Leonard. I didn't have a sparkle or an uptown or a downtown in the case. Mason Taylor and base. Neither one was there. Jalen Walker, Caleb Johnson, and base. I did in the first one. Second one, not so much. Dante Fowler and base. And it's coming down on the wire here. It's coming right down on the wire. RJ Harvey, Art Monk, and base. Luther Burden III, Lamb Jack. Will Howard and base. 4 packs. 4 packs till fate. Prather Golden base. Mike Green, Oots, base. Oh boy. Oh no. Hey JoJo. Tet, Warren, base. We didn't. There's a patch in there. So that's 2 now. It wouldn't be in this pack because there's a patch. Shadir, Gino. Look, we got a Gino. And base. And that's just the way it goes, folks, you know. You know how they roll. Let's do a quick recap of this. Let me get these to the side real quick before I get ahead of myself. I think they're a little bit more calculated this year, you guys. I don't think they're just giving them out. There doesn't seem to be a rhyme or reason like it usually is. Like, why is there 2 glitters? You know what I mean? Like they've done something. I think this is my assumption. From what I've done so far with this, which I've done more than a couple of these, we're at like 60, 70% right now. So my thought process is that somewhere along the way they decided that even if there's a few missing or whatever it may be, they're willing to do that because I feel like they're concentrating more on putting uptowns in blasters than they are downtowns, and it's making it more difficult. That's my assumption. Recap. Pierce Jr., Tet, Nix, Rourke, Henderson, Robinson, and Sawyer, Swessinger and Higgins, Burden, Herbie, Johnson, Caleb Johnson, Quinn Ewers, DK, Henderson, Holmes, Hunter, Golden, Green, Henderson, Dart, and Harvey. So their concentration on making sure that there are more uptowns and blaster cases than anything else is why that is happening, I think. Pat Bryant, Howard, Carter, Warren, Jackson. It's like somebody said, well, just make sure that there's more of those in there than anything else, okay? Gabriel, Cook, Noel, McMillan, Judkins, Taylor, and Egbuka, Hunter, Purdy, Genty, McMillan, Barkley, and Golden. Sanders, Stroud, Boswell, Egbuka, Royals on the blue glitter, Judy on the Fire emoji. Nick Emanwari on the blue glitter. Shuck and dart. Shuck and dart. All right, the next break is going into the shop. It's the same one I said it's going to be. It is in the shop. I just need to pin it to win it. There it is. And it is pinned. Oh, I got you, Doc G. Somebody snuck in here, huh? Jerry Ditzel's in here. Cool. All right, it's ripping time. I'm going to take the overlay down. The next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. And it does have a little bit of 2024 in it. Good luck. We're going to start with these blasters. Well, he needs to go, Doc G, and now he's gone. He's gone. Bye, buddy. Hey, Irrational Amber. The red or the white? Neither. The answer is neither. For any reason. Empty. Oh, I remember. Oh, I remember. Did you hear how I said red and the white? Dylan's, oh, look at that. Right off the bat, all it took was a one loose blaster, apparently, for an Uptown to show up. Base. RJ Harvey. And good luck. A treat. Behold, a treat. It's a rookie. Oh, no. ZJZ in the house. It's Jackson Dot. Whoops. Da 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 da. And RJ Harvey. He's cool too. They do look pretty good, Tiffany, and good morning. Demetrius Knight, Trey Amos. Yeah, next break's pin at the bottom of your screen. It does have 24 Finest in it. It has a Optic Hobby, a Prism Hobby, and 2 blasters, and that's what we're going to rip next. Go see if there's anybody in there you might like. Devontae Adams and base. ZJ, I know, right? It continues. Algier, base. Me too. This year they do. They definitely do. Maybe that's why they fixated on putting so many in blasters. Ollie Gordon II and some base. All cards ship, by the way, folks. All cards ship, even the base. Trey Harris. Torrey Holt. The base. 02. And upside down Matthew Golden. That makes it better. It doesn't. And base. Dylan Sampson. Oots. And base. Y'all in these no base requests. I swear. Just take your base. Come on. I mean, come on. Demetrius Knight. It's Shuck. And base. There's no such thing as enough base. All right. Riley Leonard. Kyle Williams on the patch. And the best tutties for the Bears with the Rich Gannon. Oh, I'm out of those. Hang on. Hold up. Wait a minute. It's a chop. Kendre Lambert-Smith, Darnell Mooney, Rex Grossman. Trey Harris. Why are they all upside down? CeeDee Lamb for the Cowboys. I'm going to put this up here for Randy. Only for Randy. It's the only reason. It's the only reason I'm doing it. There you go. Look at that. How are you, Bob? It's no huddle time. Empty box. Oh, I know, Randy. I did it out of spite. I did it straight out of spite. I said, yes, CeeDee Lamb Silver. Got him. Kalen right now, ooh, probably Prism. Prism's probably winning right now. And good morning. We got a gold already, I think. Donovan. Hey, it's Cowboy. Gunnar Helm. Nice. For the Ravens. Going to Ashton. Out of 10. 4 out of 10. A Lemma Jack. The base. Kyle McCord. Caleb Johnson. Our disco is Alvin Kamara. There's a Shuck and base. Shuck and base. Egbuka base. Elick. Walter Nolan is out of 99 for the Cardinals. And what you love the most. Some more base. All going to Jonathan. Every bit of it. Yep, he gets all the base. All of it. We're not holding back. We're giving Jonathan all the base. We've got Khalil Mullings. We got a dual disco here. That is Micah Parsons and Abdul Carter. That will go to the Giants. They are the more expensive team. Thanks, Mosaic. Hendon Hooker autograph. Okay, for the Detroit Lions. Going to Arkham. There you go, Arkham. You needed one of him. I don't think you had any of him in your collection. Now you got it. Jaden Higgins. And base. I know, right, Doc? Like, what? He's on the Jets last I looked, Hitbox. He's now on the Jets, from what the last I saw. Panthers picked him up briefly, and then I think he's on the Jets now. Oh, no, Arkham. Oh, no. Oh, no. Tyler Booker, Peyton Manning on the Prism. Robert Brooks disco for the Pack. And base. Oh, no. Hey, look, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tiffany. He played for Virginia Tech. I can't. I'm sorry. My bad. My fault. Maybe. It could be, you know. Jalen Lane. We've got an Adonai Mitchell out of 99. Taysom Hill Disco. And a golden. With some more base, I would assume. And I'd be right. J. Rick, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just the way things are. I like UVA. We're not allowed to like each other. Unless we're not playing each other and it's something important. Then I can root for them. I can root for Tech. But other than that, I can't at all. Milo, I try not to think. I really do. Kyle Williams. Mason Graham. Cole Kmet on the disco. It is, Corey. It sure is. Big Worm. We got Jackson Huaz. Eric Allen out of 50. Jared Goff. Disco. Cam Scattaboo. And base. Big Worm, we just chilling and ripping and ripping and chilling. There's another break pin at the bottom of your screen, too. And it's got Finest 24 in it. It's the last one I got. That might be the last one I ever open. Actually, there's the possibility of that. Nick Scourton, Jack Besh, Jalen Walker on the disco, Jackson Briat. Doc, you know, that's a good question. He seems to be getting around all right. Yeah, I don't know if we'll get any more of that. So when the season ended, some of that 24 stuff kind of went up. So it may come back down, but get off. Michael Williams, Dawson Knox, Michael Penix on the disco, and the bass. The bass, the bass, the bass. Do you like the bass? I like the bass. Quinshawn, Golden, Tua out of 99, Rondé, University of Virginia, Ashton Genty, and some bass. Jarquez, Christian Watson on the disco, Jaden Daniels on the Men of Mastery disco, and there's a Cam Ward with some more bass. All right, let's get this bass up out my face. Right, quick like. You go over here, bass. It's time for you to go to your home. Okay. We will do, I'm going to do Optic Hobby next, because that's what I feel like doing. So there. You want to see some Bijan? Oh, yeah, he's here. You didn't think he was here? He's here. Yep, I just got somebody with that one. Probably Tiffany. Who knows? Good morning, Jazz. John, you're right. Empty box. I like the way you think, John. Oh, we got a redemption. A redemption? A redemption? Base. Base. Football 2025 Donruss Optic rated rookies RPS autographs card number 252. Quinshawn Judkins going to Crutchin. Nice, CB. Good luck. Voila. Let's get it, Brad. He called it, dude. Brad, that's nasty. That is nasty, Brad. He just called a downtown. Right now I saw it. Follow Brad. He knows a thing or two. This is nasty, by the way. You ready? Are you ready? This is nasty. Oh, no. Look at this. Patty Mahomes, Andy Reid, downtown. That is sick. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What a treat. And that is going to Gianna. Oh, hey, Gianna. What up with it? How you doing? Here, we'll just put him right here. You can stay right there. Tell me how you really feel, B-Wax. It's not a bill. Quinshawn. Najee Harris out of 199. And some base. Go Bills. Is she not even in here right now? Did she just cop up the Chiefs and she's like doing some other stuff, chilling in the cut? Jack Besh, Derek Carr, out of 249, and base. What a treat that is. What a nice downtown. I like it. DK, base. It's Quinshawn Judkins, dog. Jordan James, Jameis Winston. We still got two other hobbies in this, or the premium box and a hobby. Ricky Pearsall for the Niners out of 249. It's an Uptown Jackson Dart. It's an Uptown. Dash. It's an Uptown. Gunner. Ertz. Jalen Milroe. Calvin Johnson. Out of 299 going to Disler. That might be the best Lions card you've ever hit ever in the history of all time evers. And base. John, what? Huh? No, John. Stop. Oh, what's that? What is this? No, John. I don't know what you're saying right now, but stop it. The Chiefs are... Oh, maybe you're talking about the next break. If you buy the Chiefs in the next break, that's for the next break. You don't get to see the cards come out and then buy the team. But it don't work like that, dog. Base. Base. Best Tutties, Tua, and Waddle gold out of 10 going to the Fins. And that is Boss Master. Somebody's in there sneezing up a storm. Loop. Whoa. Jackson Dart out of 299. And some base. It's Rourke. There had to be a Rourke in there. It had to be you. Jordan Watkins and some base. Genty, ETN, and base. Cam Miller, Omari and Hampton out of 349 and base. It's a good box, all right. Jack Sawyer and some base. Scourton. Tootin for the Jags out of 199. Going to Doc G. And some base. Very carefully, J-Ray. Very carefully. It's calculated, you know. Mike Willam and base. Ferguson. Best tutties for the Bears and base. Shadir. Out of, wow. Super Bowl champion out of 75. Sam Darnold. That's actually an excellent card. And Arkham. Yep, we take these, bro. We definitely take these right now. Andy's in the Seahawks. Yeah, yep. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Base. Ripping and chilling and ripping is just what we do. Khalil Mullings. Steven Jackson for the Rams out of 349. And the base. The base. Base. And some base. All right, let's move on to Phoenix. Currently, I'll check. Hang on. Give me 1 second. I'll check. See what's popping. We are exactly at halfway in the next break. That means we've got a little bit of work to do in that one before we can re-up it. But right now, we got Phoenix on the table. That's empty box. Ooh la la. What is this? Okay, we got Matthew Golden on the patch out of 299 and base. Mr. Golden. Let's get a color blast. Let's get a color blast. That's right. See, look, Jimmy, I knew. You look at you. You going with your bat self. DJ Giddens, Jacob May on the Thunderbirds and base. Kenneth Grant out of 125 and base. It's Dart, nice guy. It's Dart. Now I need some top loaders. After these messages, we'll be right back. I don't know what's left, Jonathan. Indy. No. San Fran or Indy. San Fran or Indy. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Egbuka. Kyler Murray. Base. ETN. Bijan. And base. I gave you two options, Jonathan. I gave you like they're okay. He didn't want Rourke. We got a redemption in this one too. Just redemptions everywhere. Base. All right, here we go. 2025 Panini Phoenix. Rookies Gold Pandora Autographs. Come on with it. Card 182. Caleb Johnson for the Steelers. Not in this, Doc G. No, not that I know of, anyways. Maybe, who knows? You know. That's going to the Steelers. That's going to Arkham. Arkham, you needed a Panini. You needed a Panini redemption. It'd been a while. You needed one that'll take forever to get. But the good news is it's a gold Pandora. That's pretty cool, considering, you know, hey. DK. Tyler Warren out of 189 and base. Good morning, Noni. Rourke. Woody Marks on the base Pandora and base. You know, I don't know. That's a good question. That's a good question, Jonathan. I don't know. Oh, hi. Hi. Hey. Hey, hi. Hi. Hey. Hi. 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 Travion. It is Justin Jefferson. We take those, and that's going to my boy Buck. Congratulations, Buck. A deed. Oh, Buck. You got you a deed, sir. Why is this? This is, whoa now. Watch it now. Watch it now. Look at all these deeds. There's just deeds everywhere. All over the place. Deed here, deed there. Couple of deeds over there. And then you look to the left and there's another deed. I mean, whoops. My bad. Harold Fannin. Will Anderson Jr. out of 125 and some base. That's right, Dustin. Meet me at the mall. It's going down. Bijan. And base. You got a deed, Buck. You got a deed. It was your turn. Quisha. Derrick Henry base Pandora for the Ravens and some more base. That was an excellent box. Could you imagine opening that for yourself? Do you? Are you sure, Jonathan? Hey, look, there's a whole Prism hobby left. What? All right, base. You go over here, base. Stop it. We ain't got time for such games. No tomfoolery in here today. It's all business. I'm going to the lab. All right, folks, good luck. The finale, empty. Y'all ready for this? The Break of the Year nominee. All right, Mason Graham, Will Campbell, Egbuka. On the Super Bowl print out of 60, that's nasty. And that's going to Doc G. Colston Loveland. Our auto is a Tyler Algier, I think, out of 49. 5 out of 49 for the Falcons. Not too bad. Not too bad. We shall take it. We shall take it. And then, you know, there's base back here too. So there's always that. A nice Egbuka, though. A nice Egbuka, Doc G. Don't you be turning your nose up at that. That's nasty. Oh, it's nasty. Come on, Prism. Dante Thornton Jr., Graham Mertz, Najee Harris. He's still making Najee Harris's. All right. Out of 225, Caleb Johnson, and base. I did knows such thing. Ba-dum-bum. Ozzie Barron Smith, Christian Kirk, Abdul Carter, and the base. All the base. All the base. What is it now, Mr. Hard? Well, you know, write your local senator, write your state senator and see what they say. Elijah Arroyo, Will Howard, Steven Jackson, Kyle Williams out of 200. Keon, I didn't even know he was in here. Keon auto for the Bills. That's Rhino. I imagine this guy's going to land somewhere and it's going to be fine. That's just my imagination, but it was just my imagination once again. Oh, look, some base. Jaden Blue, Josh Connerly, DJ Moore out of 65, going to Doc G's PC. Quinchon, Dexter Lawrence, and the base. Here it is, here it is, here it is. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we be, here we go. What up with it? What up with it? Tyler Warren, DK, CeeDee Lamb Silver, Baker Mayfield out of 230, Kid Reporter, and base. It sure is, Noah. It sure is. Can't stop, won't stop. You heard me? I love it. I love it. Rourke, stop it already, man. Omarion Hampton. Trey Harris on the blue cracked ice out of 99. Josh Allen. And base. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. I don't know. There might be deeds just... There might just be deeds all day. I don't know. I don't, you know... We got Quinchon, Will Johnson, Chris Godwin. What is that? Out of 149. Fireworks, Micah Parsons. Gold out of 10 for the Cowboys. That's sick. I hope Randy's not here right now. He probably is. Well, it's not his boy anymore. But BF, hi. And BF, you're like Peter Quill right now when they finally called him Star-Lord. Finally. Chuck Egbuka, Bettis out of 249, Trevor Lawrence, and the base. Randy, of course you're here. Because all you can do is be here to judge me. Stop it. Jonathan, let me get with Mrs., but probably. Let me get with Mrs. on that. I don't want to say yet. Let me get with Mrs. Travis Hunter, because the answer might be no. But Golden Tate out of 230, Lambjack, Kid Reporter, and the base. That's right. She did not. Stop putting words in Doc G's mouth, Mr. Hard. All right? You stop that. It was close, but it was a different variation. I saw what she put. I saw. I thought for a second there. I think it's out of 35. Oh my goodness, we did. Oh my goodness, we did. Oh my goodness, we did. All in one break. Bucky Irving Color Blast, and that's going to no other than Doc G. Ooh yeah. Holla. I don't even know. Hang on. Did they make the Color Blast a little different this year? They did. That's surprising. Color Blast, Bucky Irving, just deeds everywhere. Just endless deeds. Matthew Golden, Genty, and a little bit of base. DJ Giddens, Kevin Winston, Carson Swessinger, Jarquez Hunter out of 180, and more base. What a break. What a break. That's insane. I think, that's called popping off. You just pop, everybody just popped off. Right quick like, with the quickness. We're going to do a recap of this right quick. And
how does that feel?
Pretty good.
I figured.
There's some stuff showing up today.
That's a lot. That was solid.
Now that's a break, folks. There's stuff I didn't even top load. Some decent stuff I didn't even top load. All right, we're going to do a recap of this, and then I'll do a roll call for what's off the board in the next one. Okay. Get some of this base out of the way here real quick, Hey. Wow, what a break. All right, recap. No, Sam, we're strictly online. We've got Tyler Warren with Jalen Walker, Tua, Drake May, Hendon Hooker, Christian Watson and Jaden Daniels, Eric Allen, Adonai, Robert Brooks, Micah Parsons and Abdul Carter, CeeDee Lamb, Bijan, Ricky Pearsall, Taysom Hill and Bashal Tootin. Penix, Komet, Nolan, Kamara, Williams, Calvin Johnson, Peyton Manning and RJ Harvey, Omarion Hampton with Jared Goff, Tyler Shuck, CeeDee Lamb, Matthew Golden, Lamb Jack, Jerome Bettis, Trey Harris, Baker Mayfield, DJ Moore, Kyle Williams, and Keon Coleman auto. Matthew Golden patch, Golden Tate, Chris Godwin, Egbuka out of 60. That's actually very good. Tyler Algier out of 49. Henry, Bijan, Will Anderson, Travion, Caleb Johnson, redemption, gold for the Steelers. Woody Marks, Ollie Gordon, and Jarquez Hunter. And sit back and relax and watch all this craziness back here. My goodness. All in one break. Jackson Dart out of 299. Tua and Jalen Waddle gold best tutties for the Dolphins. Sam Darnold out of 75, Super Bowl champion. Lamb Jack gold disco out of 10 for the Ravens. Micah Parsons for the Cowboys gold fireworks out of 10. Quinshawn Judkins, that's a RPA, right? I'm pretty sure that's an RPA. For the Brownies. Justin Jefferson on the Color Blast for the Vikings. How about a color blast Bucky Irving for the Bucks? You know, just 2 color blasts. That's all that was it. Nothing crazy. Oh, wait. There's a dual downtown Patty Mahomes and Andy Reid. Huh, well, I just couldn't get any better than that. What a great... Oh. Jackson Dart Uptown. Tell your friends. And it is pinned. There it be. There it is. Whoop, there it is. All right, let's get our rip on. You want to do some re-up on? Did you want to do some re-up on? Again, this is break 4175. All replays are on YouTube. 238 Cards on YouTube is where it's at. Go give it a follow. And let me just take a real quick look at the Shop the Stand status. I can't see the likes. We are currently at 104,000 likes. You've got basically 130,000 more to go. Work together, folks. There's 150 people in here. If you work together, you're going to get there. If you don't, it's going to take forever. The choice is yours. I don't win the card, you do. Good luck. And I'm going to take the overlay down, and we're going to start with these 2 blasters right here. Just like that. Yes, just like that. Empty. CV, let's get it. Empty. Hawes. Omarion Hampton. Base. All cards shipped, by the way, folks. I don't know. Looks like we might have a couple of new people in here, potentially. All cards shipped, even the base. Devin Neal. Puka on the chain reaction. Base. James Pierce Jr. Silver Egg Buka while we're at it. Going to the Bucks. That is C9. Malachi Starks. A little Jackson Hawes. Never hurt nobody. And some base. Well, good morning, Alyssa. You missed quite the break on the last break. Yes, ma'am, you did. I hope you're having a good morning. Pat Bryant, Ty Felton, and base. Oh, it was nasty, Alyssa. It was nasty. One for the record book. Jackson Dart base. Jack Besh patch. Oh, you saw, huh? Well, who knew? Makuba and base. I'm going to put Dart up there just for good luck. I know it's a base card. I understand it's a base rookie. But I'm going to put it up there for good luck. Maybe he'll show up again. Dylan Sampson. Caleb Johnson on the patch. Andres and base. Arkham, I've been singing all morning, bro. A little something here, a little something there, you know. Demetrius Knight, Tyleek, and base. Riley Leonard, Abdul Carter, base. Kendre Lambert Smith, Damian Martinez, and base. The Tyleek stretch reminder, cryptic. Trey Harris, silver Derek Harmon for the Steelers, and base. And Andres with Cam Ward for the Titans, going to Alex with some base. And that's how it begins, folks. That's how it all starts. I'm going to do the Optic Hobby, too. I'm going to do the Optic Hobby right now. Because I wants to. Here's your side. Take that, Igbuka. Empty. Jaden Blue. Baker Mayfield for the Bucks out of 50 and base. Abdul, Jerry Judy, base. Mertz, Micah out of 349 for the pack. Not too bad. We'll take that pack. Going to Crutchin and base. On his actual team now. On his actual team. And Randy's like, of course he is. Of course he is. Ashton, I'm not sure yet. I don't know. Who knows? Something. We're going to rip something. Base. Captain in charge, Black Pandora out of 149. Patrick Mahomes. Walter Nolan. Travion for the Patriots out of 60. Yep, we want those. And look at Doc G, just finding a way. She don't know no other way. It's how she rolls. Nothing crazy for the Colts yet, my friend. Couple of base Tyler Warrens and whatnot, you know. We got a Jazz. Josh Downs. Victor Cruz. I probably will, Aries. And on the Jazz, Taj Brooks for the Bengals, going to recall Tuna. DJ Giddens. I'm going to put this in a one-touch and send it to you, Jonathan. Drake London out of 75 and base. Well, Tennis with Nick. Good morning. $49.95, Alex. Yeah. Carson Swessinger. Najee Harris out of 349 and base. It's in a break, Alex. It's part of a break. Okay. Oh, Nick, you missed quite the break last time. Oh, you missed quite the break. 2 color blasts. Downtown, uptown, I mean, it was just popping. Burden. There's like 3 golds in it out of 10. Will Howard. Xavier Ligeti out of 149 and base. Hang on, my computer just dipped out on me. I need to see what's going on with that. Give me 1 second. All right, I think we're good. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll make it. A gold vinyl Rourke, please and thank you. That's all I need to get by. You're all I need to get by. Oh, Caden Prather with an Elijah Arroyo and some base. Out of 149, Noah Lippy. Mike Green. Tet Base. All right, we back. Just like that. Kerr Saxon's in here. What? Tat. Damian Martinez out of 249 and base. Taj Brooks and to base. Harold Fannin Jr. It's Marcus Mariota and base. Tyler Warren again. It's Kenneth Gainwell and base. Tyler Warren showing up in base form for you, bro. And I know you want every single one of those base rookies you can get. They're piling up now. Jarquez Hunter. Justin Jefferson. Good morning, William. Jalen Royals. Kyler Murray out of 199 and some base. I'm going to start sending them base cards to grade. Like straight up base cards. Michael Williams, like a big batch of them, like 400. Out of 249 and base. Good morning, Mark. Travis Hunter. It's Rourke. It's out of 99. And it's kind of sick. You know that? And base. It is sticker. It is sticker. Curtis Rourke going to the Soul Man. Oh, it's out of 75. 54 out of 75. Look at that. What a treat. What a treat, Soul Man. It matches your profile pic. 149. Patty's out of 149. All optic inserts that come out of hobbies that are Black Pandora are 149. If it's a regular base card or rookie, it is out of 25. There are autos that have a different number though. I think it's like out of 35. Deed of the day. All right, finest. What you got some. It's gonna be tough. You're not going to beat Rourke. You're not going to beat a Rourke auto out of 75. It's just not going to happen. It's the best you can do. I'm not a fan of him, Matt. What made you say that? Empty box. Matt, Curtis Rourke pictures are self-explanatory. You don't have to really think or wonder, like, what's going on with this guy? Look at him. He just got out of a 1998 Camaro. He had to go to training camp. And he's related to Dwight Schrute. What else do you need to know? Chuck Foreman. Roger Craig. Keenan McCardell. Tim Tebow. Dan Fouts on the rare. Nate Wiggins out of 150. Earl Campbell. Joe Montana for the Chiefs. Dat Nguyen. And Blake Corum. Singletary, Lewis and Smith, Fred Taylor, Craig Morton. Out of 50, Lenny Moore for the Colts. Will Levis, Brendan Baby Jr. Rice, Todd Heap, and Malachi Corley. He might be. He very well might be. And I'm not, you know. Latu, Cooper and Shipley, Malik Neighbors for the Giants. What do we got here? Chop Robinson, I'm going to pull from the back. Tyler Nubin. X-Fractor, Peyton Manning. Bo Nix base on the Topps Team Finest. X-Fractor, CJ Stroud. And on the Finest, I told you guys. I warned you. Arkham, you can go back and check it yourself. Bo Nix, 30 out of 99 Finest Prospects or Prodigies. Auto for the Broncos. See, I told you. I told y'all let him sit there. Y'all let him sit there and sit there and sit there. And he was like, nope. Look, hey, the more you know. Bo Nix base. And we'll take care of Pepe here. Caleb, Quinyon, Stover, Wilson, Michael Irvin on the rare, Edwin James for the Colts out of 200, Barry Sanders, Bryce Young, Brad Johnson on the rare, and Michael Vick. He does look terrified in that. Yes, he does. There you go, bro. There's 2 numbered Colts for you. There's a Rourke auto, Kyler. That's right. It's true. It's true. It's there, Kyle. Andre Reed, Johnson, Campbell, Everett. Hold on. Oh, man. Not 2-in-1 break. Pratt and Rourke. Zach Thomas out of 200. Spencer Rattler. Don. Barry Sanders on the X-Fractor. And Chris Braswell. I can't believe it. This is not fair. This is not fair. This isn't fair. These 2 guys shouldn't be in the same break. This is like... Vic, Peterson, Worthy, Bowers, Daniels, Malik Neighbors out of 250, Estime on the Finest debuts, Lad McConkey. Why does that look so different? It is an X-Fractor. I look like it should be numbered. Bo Nix X-Fractor and Roger Staubach. Well, that was a good box. We've got Prism left. Only looks like there's a few teams left in Optic. I see Mrs. is giving me an assist out there. Somewhere and out there and out there and there somewhere out there. All right, let's do this. I'm going to get some of this base out of my way real quick. And we're going to finish this with a Prism. Here's your box, Jonathan. Here it is. Don't worry. This is your box right here. 7 left. Thanks, Sean. So, yeah, let me do this real quick then. That break that I did before this was so nasty, we're going to run it again. We just have to. I don't see any and it's the last time I can run it because it'll be my last no huddle. It'll be my last premium box. So that is the last time I can run it. That is what the next break will be after this Optic Blaster case break fills. Okay. You understand? No, Mayberry, I can't just abandon the boxes. I can't just be like, oh, yeah. Empty box. Golf. ETN and Noel. Shemai. Spears. LeGarrette Blunt. Blue Wave out of 230. Khalil Mullings. Auto for the Titans. And base. You know darn right, Mayberry. What does it matter? Either way, then. What does it matter? Why ask it? Huh? Base, Shadir, Hairston, Alec Pierce for the Colts out of 60, Brian Thomas Jr., Rousseau, and base. Hey, watch your mouth, Mayberry, and get a team. Base, Schlesinger, Jalen Royals, Brett Favre for the Vikings, Kenneth Grant out of 249, Kid Reporter, and some base. Soul Man, what do you want me to do? You know, he's quite the chase. He's popular these days. Walker, Lane, Trey Benson out of 125. Tet, Trevor Etienne is the other auto for the Panthers. That is going to Doc G. You never know when Rourke's going to show up. You just never know. And base. Donovan, Trey Harris, Tavondre Sweat out of 225 for the Titans. Cam Ward Fractal Prism for the Titans going to Alex. And the base. All the bases. Do you like a base? Am I going to make it through this break without having to open more top loaders? Who knows? You never know. You got it, Ashton. Tyleek, Khalil, Brees Hall, Jaden Higgins, and base. Makuba, Zabel, Devin Neal out of 200. Prism All-Purpose, Jahmyr Gibbs, Kid Reporter, and base. What's up, Jets fan? What up, man? You know what, Ashton? There's a lot of boxes that come out of No Huddle. I don't know. I really don't. There's a chance, because I've been working through that case for a minute. I don't know. I'm not sure. Probably I've already hit one, but ETN, RJ Harvey, Luther Burden, and base. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spots left in the next one. Ty Felton, Colston Loveland, Khalil Mullings Prism, David Craig is out of 180 for the Seahawks, and more base. 3 packs left. 3 packs. You know? Oh yeah. Dude, it was 70 degrees yesterday. 70 degrees. Riley Leonard, Harold Fannin, George Pickens out of 75. What up, Randy? A card. Jaden Daniels and base. Oh, so there's only 3 squads left in the next one. Oh. Isaac, I guess it depends on who's on it. really. I mean, no, they're not going to be worth $10,000 or anything like that. But Mimbu, Genty, Jalen Warren for the Steelers out of 149. You got Malik Neighbors, Prison Break, Kid Reporter, and the Ultimate Warrior with some more base. I didn't even print this out, did I? Hold on, let me do that first before this gets lost in translation here. It's either that or the sheet fell. One of the two. Armstead, Allen, Gabriel, Taylor, Drew Brees out of 20. That's cool. That's for the Chargers as well. That's going to Rhino. Luther Burden on the fireworks and base. All right, let's do a recap of this bad boy real quick. I know it's really, really close to full, if not full already. So just give me 1 second, you guys, and we'll take care of everything that needs to be taken care of. All right? Okay? All right. Sounds good. I got you, bro. I mean, you got like 3 numbered cards. Manning, Smith and Harris, Taj Brooks on the Jazz, Blunt, Wiggins, Martinez and McMillan, Legete, Moore, Gainwell, London, Murray, Parsons, Besh and Mayfield, Dart Base, Egbuka and Ward. LeGarrette style, David. Oh, you got exactly what you deserve, Soul Man. Hampton, Henderson, Johnson, Breeze out of 20, Sanders, James, Warren, Craig, Neal, Ward, Benson, ETN, Alec Pierce out of 60, Brad Johnson, Lad McConkey, Bo Nix, Zach Thomas, Mr. Pickens, Jahmyr Gibbs, Tavondre Sweat, Kenneth Grant, Khalil Mullings, Malik Neighbors, Patty Mahomes out of 149 on the Black Pandora Captain in Charge, Bo Nix auto, Finest Prodigies out of 99, 30 out of 99, and the 2 best cards of the break. Michael Pratt auto for the Bucks, and last but not least, out of 75, Curtis Rourke auto rookie, slab it up. Good luck. Let me get a couple of these down and we'll get to ripping. Be good to us, Optic. Please and thank you. Soul Man, what do you got now? Oh, you got the Niners again. Look, you can't ask for things and have Rourke as your profile picture and not expect to get Rourke's. I mean, these things just all add up, Soul Man. In the house. What's up, bro? Yes, doing it right. This is the last one I'm going to do today. We'll probably do some more tomorrow. I'm not sure. I'll also be on that other platform tonight, so I'll yeah. All right, good luck, everybody. Again, all replays are on YouTube. That's where they're at. 238 cards on YouTube. I need my sheet here so I can see who got what. Sydney, let's take a look here real quick. Yes, you are on the Eagles. There you go, just so you can see it real quick. Yep, see it? You sure are. Good luck. Martinez, Omari and Hampton. I'm looking now, Pats fan. Yes, you do. Hang on, let me fix it real quick. Something must be wrong. Yeah, it just doubled over, Pats fan. If you guys ever see that, don't stress it too much because that's not what we go by. This is more for you guys to look at. When it prints out, it's for the team that it's supposed to go to. Just so you know, if you ever are stressed out about, hey, that's not the right name, the overlay's for you guys to see it. But I did fix it just so you can see it. It just overlapped with Ricky Jr., who had the Bears. Derek Harmon, Swift. Nice gym, man. Donovan and base. Will Howard. Caden Prather. Mike Green and base. Travis Hunter, Baker Mayfield and base. I'll put Baker up there. We get something going here. Make sure you guys are paying attention. Keep the likes up. You're working your way to Shop the Stand. 238,000 likes will get you there. TJ Sanders and base. Mayberry, are you in here? Tesla, Noel, and base. Right now, I'll tell you exactly how many likes you guys have because I can scroll over and see it. You have 140,000. You need 100, basically 100,000 more. Eamon Worry, Tommy, and base. Got it. Drake May silver and base. No, nice guy. Nothing in here will be numbered, I don't think. Ward, Devontae Smith, and base. Unless it's like a gold downtown. Quinshawn, Sampson. Demetrius Knight. Maybe. Riley Leonard and base. That's what's up, Brandon. That's what's up. Yeah, that's up to you guys, you know. I am Spence. See it sitting back there? Loop. Scataboo and base. 1 inch of rain. Oh, no. Jarquez Hunter. Base. Genty, Royals, and base. Egbuka, Coleman. All cards shipped, by the way, even the base cards. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. That's the last time I can run that break. Ever, probably. I don't have either one of those things anymore. The premium box or the no huddle. Hawes, Eamon, and base. I don't have any choice, D6. I sure don't. I wish I did. I sure do. I wish I did. Neal, Elick, base. Pierce Jr., Cam Ward for the Titans, and base. Oh no! Malachi, Milroe, base. Pat Bryant, CJ Stroud, base. That's only 4, folks. That's only 4 blasters. We don't need another hero. Empty. 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 Mendo in the house. What up, dog? Empty. Look, Soul Man changed it up. He was like, he's right. I'm only gonna get Rourke's. If I leave it this way, all I'll get is Rourke's. Tet, Tank Bigsby, and base. Oh, it just disappears. Chill, Will. It's not. There's nothing back there. Woody Marks and base. Fannin, Johnson, base. Blue, Graham. Who you talking about, Aries? Who you talking about? Abdul Carter, Jalen Milroe, and base. Mertz, Connor. Yeah, he is trouble, isn't he? You're right. Shuck on the base. Josh Jacobs. Horn Jr. Samuel Darnold on the silver. Yeah, you tell her, Mendo, you tell her. Tet on the purple shock and base. Makuba, Brooks. Arroyo, Fannin Jr. That's right, it was all your fault, Aries. I can't believe it. Unreal. Stwap it. Tootin'. Oh, yeah. Steve. Hey, get the... Here you go, bro. Jalen Milroe. Check this out. Tesla on the blue glitter for the Lions. A D. Looks a little bit better on the because it's a lion, I bet. That's what I think. I could be wrong. Golden. Ertz. Base. Oots. Starks. Base. Shuck base. That's like the second or third one of those. Pat Bryant. Good morning, Lion Hunter. What up, dog? Jimmy Horn Jr. Jackson Dat. Going to Disler. Look at Disler getting in here and getting the Giants. Look at him. Base. Felton. Best Tutties. All right, Jake. Travion Silver for the Pats? Going to Pats fan? Base. Ollie for the Finns. Cooper Cup. Jackson Dart again. That's 2 now. Oh, trust me, I know, Ghosted. I'm a Lions fan. It happens to me all the time. I just look away and move on. That's all I can do. They don't want to be my friend. Tyler Warren, Tez Johnson. And that is Tet in the front. Watkins for the Niners. My house, Cam Ward. Patch. What up, Moya? Michael Williams, Terrence Ferguson, Jake the Snake Plumber, and base. What's going on, Moya? Lone Star, that's, you know, hindsight's always 20/20. You never really know. Mayberry was in here earlier doing the same thing. He went after the Titans quite a bit for quite a while, and then, you know, you can't have them every time. That's the problem. Oh, Moya, yes. Too many to count. Too many to count. And hopefully more to come. Empty. Let me check for you real quick. Hang on. 8. 8 left in the next break. Hey, look, you know, it's all happened. It happens to me all the time too. It's not fun, but it happens. Tomorrow, Mendo. Tomorrow, because we got a new drop. Tomorrow, empty. I know Series 1 came out, but that's not that. I'm not. I don't want. That's not a. That's not a break. No. Kelly and base, but we'll do some baseball tomorrow. It is Mendo. Starts with a P. Jack Besh starts with a P. Help me, somebody. Thank you, Jonathan. Pristine. Egbuka, DK, base. Hoaz, loop. That's wild IP. And they've got the redemption. It's got the redemption. Those are more of a personal, to be honest. That feels more like a personal box. Just go to your hobby shop and buy one. Shuck on the patch. Horn Jr. I want the Mickey Mantle redemption. That's what I want. Forget all that other stuff. Give me that Mantle. Derwin James Jr. and base. Hang on, this has moved up a little bit on me and I just now realized it. There we go. Campbell, O2 and base. Higgins, Sampson, base. McCord, Knight, base. What's that, G-Man? The Mantle? Mahomes. No, it's from what I think is it the 56 one? I think it's just a redemption, and you get the 56 card of Mantle. Ewers 52. Thank you, Jonathan. And base. Oh, that's even better, Jonathan. Are you kidding me? I might have to buy a couple of boxes. Bateman. Sanders. Elick. This is the halfway mark right here. This blaster. Cam Ward. That's the second one of those. Going to Alex. Oh, that's the wrong one. My bad. Barry Sanders, Gus, and others, but Barry Sanders is definitely the front runner. Quinshawn for the Brownies. We'll take that too, Joe. And base. I do not PC Pratt. Stop it. You'll have people sending that to me in the mail. Bo Jackson. Swessinger. Jaden Daniels on the patch for the Commanders. There's a Jaden Daniels. A.J. Brown. Base. Tomorrow, J. Rick. Tomorrow. tomorrow. I do. I have some nice Ellies. Christian McCaffrey on the patch. That's weird. Oh, never mind. I was like 2 patches in 1 blaster, and that didn't happen. So NASCAR, I don't. See what you started? See what you started, Arkham? You see this? Somebody just asked me, why do you PC Pratt? You see what you've done? Do you understand what you've done? Swessinger, TJ Sanders. Look, that's not a good investment. See? Noel. I do not. Who's that? Who is even that? I don't even know who that is. Tommy. Who's Pratt? Prather. Jackson Huaz. Look at Custer. He's like, what up? Nope. All we've got is the blue glitter so far with 8 blasters left. No autos yet either. I do like the good cards that are coming out of it though. 2 darts, 2 wards. Like, that's a good sign. Mendo, he loves Rourke's like Pokemon. He wants to collect them all. Oh, no. Oh, that's nice, Jonathan. I wish I would have grabbed one of his autos before all that went down. I'm going to be on the other platform tonight, too. A Rourke RPA under his pillow at night. Oh, help us all. I don't have a Rourke RPA yet. I got a Rourke auto, though. And it's nasty. Mike Evans. Abdul Carter. I guess I'll have to go out there and have some Primo Rourkes made. Some custom Primo Rourkes with my auto on it. It'll be a numbered edition. It'll be like out of 50. It'll be exclusive, a very exclusive card. There'll be 1 gold vinyl in all of it. Mertz. Uh-oh, Rayman. Now that's my boy right there. Ollie Gordon base. Look. Everybody wants one. Oh, my goodness. Am I actually going to have to go have those made? I'm going to have those made, huh? What if I just have a downtown made? And Joe Booze in the background. Rourke, Pratt, they're all in the background. Kroger exclusive. We got another blue glitter. These are being weird, man. Very weird. Caleb on the silver. Ashton Genty we take around here. Going to tennis with Nick. That's a good hit, bro. That's a nice hit. So there's 2 glitters again. Where yesterday there was no glitter. It's just weird. What up, Papa? Scataboo on the silver going to Arkham. Well, you know. Abdul Carter. Oh no, Arkham. Oh no. Oh no. Mertz. There's another Ollie Gordon. Best tutties for the Falcons. We got an Uptown. Side saddle too. Stop it, Arkham. Stop. You're going to put all this in people's minds, and then they're not going to be able to unsee it. Like Aries. All right, here we go. Trent Green. It's a rookie. No way, dude. Again? Hey, Art Dissel, would you like a treat as well? Oh, I'm just pulling Jackson Dart up downs today. You know. Second one. Take my time here. They do look good, though. I'll give them that. They did a good job on the Uptowns. Nice hit. Jackson Dart, Uptown number 2 of the day. Jackson Smith Silver. Take care of that too. Oh no. Scataboo. Giants are eating this break alive. Doc, it's Dart. She said she doesn't have any sound, so. And for some reason I yelled it. Like, did you hear me raise my voice? Hairston. I don't have my sound on and I yelled it. Kyle Williams. We've only got 4 blasters left back there. But we still don't have a fire emoji. We still haven't gotten an auto. But Jackson Dart to Uptowns we take. Pay. With a little luck. With a little luck. A little luck. A little luck. Tyler Warren Collins. Bro, you're getting all the Niners this time. That's not named Rourke. Prather. Mike Green. It is Mendo. Luther Burden Diamond Hands. Here's the auto. What, Noni? What? What's gonna happen, Noni? Silver Charbonnet. And on the hash marks auto, it is Trey Harris for the Chargers going to IP. We'll take it. Oh, we'll take it. That's right. Mike, another Tet, and base. We got 4 blasters left. I don't think we have a ton left in the next one. 4. We got 4 blasters left in this. Then I'll just have to do a roll call for that break. After I do a recap of this one. So 4 blasters left. The final 4. That has nothing in it. It's empty. All right, the finale. Good luck. So we need a fire emoji and a downtown. I'm not asking for too much. Hollywood Brown. Travion, that's the third Travion in this. Pats fan. What up, Marcus? Baron. I don't need a trash can, Willie. You should change your name to that, Trash Can Willie. Sideshow Willie. And base. Golden. Base. Atwell. If it puts your mind at ease, Willie, just know that it all disappears. There's nothing back there. Every time I just get rid of it, it's like Field of Dreams. See that? It's gone like Kevin Costner. Ty Felton. Bryant Ferguson. Base. Dark base. There's a Shadur. Been waiting on that one. Joe Hendry. Not the FTC. Khalil. Cam Scattaboo. Hey, Liz. Good morning. How are you? Mr. and Mrs. will be on the night. I'm not sure what their plan is. Maybe that big Marvel again? I don't know. Bucky and base. Josh Jacobs. Good, Liz. Horton. A little bit of everything. Okay. Evans. I think I'll probably run some Marvel today, too. It'll be, now because they're doing such big breaks, it'll be a little bit different. It'll be 3. I'll open a fresh case of regular hobbies. It'll be 3 and 1 Sapphire. Ewers and base. So it should be probably a little bit less than 2 and 2, I would think. Wilson. Eller. Ella. A. Lambert Smith, Michael Penix on the silver. And again, I'll do a recap of this here shortly. Not a lot left in the next one. TJ Sanders and base. It sure is CJ. And another one. Noel again. Yes, they have been, CJ. Yes, they have been. Tommy. Golden. Milrow. Looks like our fire emoji got taken over by blue glitter, but I'd rather have the blue glitter, to be honest. Loop. And base. All right, let's do a recap of what just went down here in front of us. We get this base over here real quick. And then it's recap time. You heard me? I do. I do, because he's just sitting and chilling right now. Did you know that Milrow's a Super Bowl champion? Did you know that? Of course you did. I am Noni. I sure am. Yes, ma'am. Trey Harris. Custer. Trey Harris. What's that, Sydney? Yeah, there's 4 teams left in the next break, if that's what you were asking. I'm not sure if that's what you were asking. Carter, Shuck, Gordon, Judkins, Ferguson, Njigba, McCaffrey, Fannin, Milrow, Williams, Ewers, Ward, Bryant, Darnold, Ward, Howard. Marks, Milrow, Eamon, Leonard, Stroud, Scattaboo, May, Noel, Mayfield, Penix, Scattaboo, Williams, Scattaboo, Ewers, Sanders, McMillan, and Scattaboo. Noel, Daniels and McMillan, Travion, Trey Harris, Jackson Dart, Tesla, Genty, those are 2 nice cards actually, and Jackson Dart Uptown. Not bad. I'm giving you everything. All that joy can bring, yes I swear. 41.77 is the break. All replays are on YouTube. 238 Cards on YouTube is where you can find it. Good luck. It's ripping time. I'm going to take this down. If you need to see anything, obviously you can always go over to YouTube to see it. I did not, but I had the CD. Okay? I had the CD. We all did. Don't act like you didn't. We all did. Even Arkham did. All right, here we go. We're going to start with blasters. Arkham still has the vinyl. That's right, Jacob. All right, good luck, everybody. Blasters first, then also, we've got a break pin at the bottom. It is 2 and 2, which we haven't done that in a while. Probably won't be able to do that very much. So, it's 2 optic, 2 prism. Empty. Y'all are getting closer to the light, the shop to stand, you guys. You really don't have that far to go. You're in the home stretch now. Mr. Martinez, tootin'. Tin Nick, you know, living the dream. Living the dream. Singing Spice Girls, pulling case hits. I mean, come on. Donovan. Trent Green. Boy, Trent Green shows up a lot. Shuck on the silver we take around here, and it continues, folks. Going to ZJ. Just more deeds. Primo Spice. Ricky Williams, Woody Marks, and some base. That had 5 cards in it. Slam your body down and wind it all around. Walker. Will Johnson. Base. What's up, AJ? Tyler Warren. Golden on the diamond hands. I know, Doc. I know. It's okay. I can live with me. We're going to make it. We're going to make it after all. Hunter, Barron. Primo and Rourke when two become one. Right, World? Campbell. There's Tyleek. Remember to stretch. Hunter, there's a nice golden for the pack going to Cameron. Shamar Stewart. Oops. All right. No special treats in there. There was a nice shuck, though. We'll take that. All right. No Huddle is next. Last one I got. Last one I got. Empty box. Quite a bit of bass in these, but that's okay. Because we all have Spice Girl songs stuck in our heads right now. You're welcome. Pat Bryant. Ooh. Drake May out of 99. We take those. Brock Bowers on the disco for the Raiders. There's nothing I could do, you guys. It was in there. I started singing it, and the rest was history. I'm sorry. It's just the way things are. Lambert Smith, Mumpfield, Reed on the disco, Loveland on the variation, and bass. I saw that card, Cameron. I sure did. Geno Stone, Egbuka on the disco. Introductions going to Doc G, RJ Harvey, and bass. Say what? Did it happen at a Chipotle? Harvey. Gabriel. Jahmyr Gibbs out of 50. That's nice. Steve, I don't know where you're at, but the Lions are doing favors for you. They ain't doing too bad. It happened at a Kroger. It happened in a Kroger parking lot. Was it the Kroger I used to manage? What if it was something like that? Just for some reason he was there. Tommy. Keon Coleman disco, Derek Henry disco, sorry, Jalen Milroe on 110th Street. I managed 4 different Krogers, so but they'd all be in the same Metro Richmond area. Steve, if that happens, you're gonna be a happy camper. I'm so glad he's back in this product. Blue a lot. A lot. Too much. Probably some 14 times 7. If not longer. Omarion Hampton, Watkins, Derek Harmon, out of 20 for the Steelers. That's not bad. Matt. Travion, and base. Oh, did you now? Malachi Starks, Scatabo, Chop Chop, out of 20. You don't typically see 2 out of 20s. That's kind of crazy. And base. Zach, this is actually a good hit, bro. A little Chop Robinson out of 20 on the pink disco. Sam Darnold silver. Cortland Sutton disco. Judkins. And base. Yeah, it's 2 hobbies. It's Prism and Optic. They're both 25. That's what's pinned at the bottom right now. Eamon Worry, Campbell, Jimmy Horn Jr. out of 50. And base. Keep the likes up, you guys. 170 people in here or close to it. Like together. Like is one. Omarion Hampton. Jahmyr Gibbs on the disco. DK. Disco auto for the Titans. Going to Alex. Dylan Gabriel. And some base. Not too bad, Doc. Not too bad. I did blue when I worked there. I sure did. Watkins, Riley Leonard silver, Mimbu on the disco, Abdul Carter, and base. If I had stayed there, I'd be corporate right now. I'd be corporate. Probably be living in Cincinnati. Abdul Carter, Corey Dillon for the Bengals out of 99. Saquon and base. Peace out, base. All right, we're going to do Optic Hobby now. Optic Wobby. Get a little Optic Wobby action going on. No, it would not, Cryptic. No, it would not. Confirmed. If you ever go into work into, if you ever, like, it's just the way that it is. If you have to go and you work in a grocery store one day, just go to produce. Just go to produce. It's easier than the front end. It's the easiest job in there. You might have to lift a little bit because there's apples and stuff with weight, potatoes and stuff, but it's the easiest spot. Go straight to produce. Say, I want to work in produce because it's the easiest place to work ever. Empty. Harmon. James Lofton's been showing up all morning out of 349 and base. Yes, old man, I didn't mind it. Of all the I worked throughout that entire store before I became store manager. Produce was it involves less mental. It's just straight up every day, rinse and repeat, same thing, over and over again. Herbie, same thing. Taylor, Jackson Smith in Jigba to 249 in base. Caleb Johnson. What do we got here? Omarion Hampton out of 149 on the hidden potential. It is 118 out of 149 and base. Meat department, it requires a lot. It does because you have to make sure that you have the standards and everything that maybe some other departments don't. Worst is front end. It's the front end. Jalen Walker, Malachi Starks out of 299 and base. Pat Bryant, base. Diat Pittman Jr. out of 349 and some base. Actually, I did blue, and you can't do that anymore these days. But yes, Lad McConkey out of 149 and base. You're just supposed to let him go now. Just supposed to don't do anything. Watkins. Travion Makuba is out of 249. It's all bait. Look, Doc, I thought the same thing. Like if you're old school, you're like, no, that's not happening. But these places make enough money to not even worry about that. They really do. So if they're saying no, don't do that. Okay. Well, sounds good to me. Scataboo on the silver. And imp some base. We still got 2 boxes left in this. Jedi Campbell, Omarion Hampton, and some base. That's crazy, Katie. That's wild. Jaden Higgins. Michael Pittman Jr. and base. I did see that one time in our parking lot. That wasn't ideal. Somebody was turning out of the parking lot and turned into the main like stretch in front of the store. Did not see him. Damian Martinez, My House, Ashton Genty, and base. Give it a go. Justin Herbert. Why is that? Trevor Etienne out of 349 and some base. Why is that? Appreciate the heart, me. We're going to do these last packs, then I'm going to do that Phoenix, which is the last one of those I have. Oh, we got a giant. Eli, what up, Eli? What up, bro? Gills boy out of 249. Well, here's our auto. I was wondering if we were going to get one. Jarquez Hunter for the Rams out of 99 and base. And then see what Phoenix can do for us here. One with that Prism. Oh, we got another Jazz. Base. Base, and the Jazz this time is Jalen Walker for the Falcons. Last team, Magic, going to Gage. Little short print action, Gage. We'll take it. Oh, we'll take it. Let's see here. 23 teams left in the next break. It's 2 and 2. Prism and Optic. Prism and Optic, 2 and 2. That'll probably be my last football of the day. Until later this evening when I'm on that other place. Empty. On the patch, it's Dylan Gabriel out of 199 for the Browns. No, somebody put that in the chat for me, please, so I can tell Moya where to go. Yes, IP. I'm thinking about it. I sure am. There you go, right there. World of Sports. That's where you have to go download that, Moya. It's still 238 cards, but World of Sports has the right app there. Egbuka, Dart on the Thunderbirds, and Base. Look at Soul Man. Look at that. Holla. I'd pin that if I could. Moya, it's different over there. It's not pick your team. It's a different format. Travion Henderson out of 189. It's a different format. All spots are the same price, if that helps without me saying the word. Yeah, G-Man, out of that one we just did was Jackson Dart. Right? No. Hang on. Was it? I can't remember now. Travion and Base. I know, I don't remember if that was the case break or not. I think it was, though. Jackson Dart Base. Shadur on the base Pandora. Look at that nice card. And Base going to Crutchin. We got something else here. Quinn Ewers. For the Chargers, Omari and Hampton. Look at those patches. That's nice, Rhino. That's out of 199 on the bronze Pandora. 160 out of 199. And Base. That's nice. That's nice. Genty, Mayfield out of 125 and Base. Fannin, Quincy Williams, Base. Bryce Young. Little Panthers love. Quinshawn. A nice Travis Hunter on the Paragon. Pandora out of 249 going to Doc G. 2 packs left, and then we're going to Prism. Kyle, Golden, and Base. Giddens, Adams, and Base. All right, it ends with Prism. Y'all ready for this? Last football break I'm doing this morning is pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. It's 2 and 2. 2 optic, 2 prism. Empty. Walter Nolan, Caleb Johnson, Purple Cracked Ice, Lance Briggs for the Bears out of 225. PC, Doc G. Thanks, Harry. We're getting closer to halfway in that break. I know that's a little bit heftier one, but you got to realize there's 2 prism and 2 optic in that. So, yeah. Dart, Watkins, Smith, and base. 32K left to go for Shop the Stand. And we've got Calvin Banks Jr., Tootin, Tyleek, Puka out of 200, and base. Puka Nakua. Scattaboo. Elick. Gino out of 65. Matthew Golden. That's nice. On the variation, Travis Hunter. Gold out of 10. That is nice, Doc. Very, very nice. Eight out of 10. I love gold. And base. Maffa. Brooks, nice. Shuck out of 180. Look at behind it too. My goodness. 2 very nice cards. Saints in this one are ZJ. It's a nice hit, ZJ. And then additionally, on the blue cracked ice, Sean Taylor out of 99 for the Commanders going to David. That is also nice. Prism case has been really, really good. Kid Reporter. And base. Gunner. Milrow. Quinshawn out of 125, yeah. Jalen Milrow and base. Yeah, this case has been very good. Kenneth Grant, Burden, Brad Johnson, Tesla on the Blue Wave. That is a very nice looking card. Steve, that's a keeper. Out of 230. Rashad Bateman auto for the Ravens and base. Prism Blue Wave, rookie, color match. Chilwell, you know, they kind of did, didn't they? Collins and Besh. Joe Horn on the blue cracked ice for the Saints out of 99. Chuba. Tyler Warren. There's something worthy, bro. I don't think he's in here right now. He's probably on a conference call. But he'll definitely take that. Tyler Warren and base. That's going to Jonathan. Williams, Eamon Ward, Newbin out of 249, Kid Reporter, and base. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You see that? Good luck. McGahee, Kirk, Miller, McCord, Veli out of 25 for the Broncos. Travion for the Pats. And a Kyle Williams gold RPA out of 10. That is very nasty, and that is going to my good friend, Doc G. Currently, Doc G is jamming out to Spice Girls and just hit a Kyle Williams gold RPA. And some base. Yeah, Jonathan, it's not crazy, but yes, something at least you will want and not just say, make that go away. And a gold Travis Hunter. It's the card. It's the card eater. Good morning, Madam Upton. Amos, Jackson, Abdul Carter on the purple cracked ice out of 225. Josh Allen, Prism, and base. It's you, Madam Upton. It's you. It's only you. Tesla, Martinez, DJ Moore, Shuck, and base. I've seen the videos. I saw it. I didn't. All right, let me put this to the side here. We're going to do a recap of what we just went over. The next break is 2 Prism, 2 Optic Hobby. That is going to be the last football break I do for this morning. So if you want football, that's your chance. And then I got to decide what I want to do. I don't even know if the Flawless peeps are here. I don't know if the Marvel peeps are here. I don't even know anything at all, ever. I just know absolutely nothing. Alyssa, it's been crazy. It's been crazy. We've been ripping and chilling and ripping since the jump. It's been fun, and we're not done yet. No, we're not done yet. Get your cads here. Lance Briggs, Sam Darnold and Joe Horn, Mayfield, ETN and DK, Jimmy Horn, Sutton, Warren, and Jigba and Dillon, Newbin, Chop out of 20, Harmon out of 20, Coleman, Barkley, Henry, Reed, Golston, Tootin and Gibbs, Egbuka, Bowers, and Golden. Lofton and Leonard, Gibbs, Stone, Golden, Young, Genty, Scattaboo, Bakuba, McConkey, Pittman Jr., Mimbu and Sanders, Travion, Allen, Veli was out of 25, Bateman, Judkins, Travion and Starks. Omari and Hampton out of 149, Herbie, Carter, Tesla, Shuck was out of 180. Puka was out of 200. Hunter was out of 249. Dart, Jazz, Jalen Walker. Hunter, auto for the Rams out of 99. Eli, Drake May out of 99. Shuck Silver, Gabriel out of 199. Sean Taylor out of 99. Omarion Hampton, RPA out of 199. Kyle Williams, RPA out of 10. And the same deal with the Travis Hunter variation out of 10. Both going to Doc G. Not bad, Doc. This is break 4178. 4178. This is going away, and we're going to re-up. We're going to start with Optic. That's what I say. And yep, I need that. Hang on. All right, I got all I need now. Good luck. Marvel is pinned at the bottom of your screen right this very instant. And it will be out of a fresh case, by the way, just so you know. Just so you know. Empty. There's a Devontae Smith for the Eagles out of 149. Starting out hot, Eagles. And base. Oh boy. A deed's in here too. A deed right here. Tesla. Oh wow, I didn't expect that. That's awfully thick. Myles Garrett. Optic Contenders 2024 out of 25. Look, they put an actual deed in there, dude. They actually put something decent in there. That's nice. That is nice. Going to Joe Hendry. That's nice, bro. That's a nice surprise. Congrats. And base. Eamon Worry, base. Jalen Lane out of 99 for the Commanders. Right quick like. Bryce Young is out of 50. Ben, are you saying, I don't understand. Did you mean to put like no base or? And who was the one that said no base before I had the sheet printed out? Was it Solus? Oh, Ben, well, you automatically get base here. Where you been breaking at? Don't be breaking at those places where you don't get base. Ben, get away from them. Quick. And base. Travis Hunter, best tutties, base. I got you, Jason. And I'm pretty sure it was Solus that said the same thing. Shimwa. Aaron Rodgers out of 299. Aaron, I got you, Solus. I got you. Now it's Marvel. Marvel pin at the bottom of your screen. Fresh case. Haven't even opened it yet. It's sitting right here beside me. Tesla. Hopkins. Base. Eamon Worry. Savion Williams on the strong arm out of 199. And more of the base. Did you want the base? All of the base, no. Quinchon. Base. Besh. Hines Ward out of 349 for them Steelers. Doing all right, David. And some base. DK Barron. Base. Loop. Keyshawn Johnson on the line it up. All right. It's Rourke. We got a Panther here. Good luck. Jimmy Horn Jr. out of 32 going to the Panthers. Going to Doc G. Panthers treating you pretty good so far, Doc G. The base. All the base. Elick. Oh, nice. Bo Jackson on the Black Pandora out of 149. Going to Doc G. Can't stop, won't stop. And that is 22 out of 149. Base. Adeed. Cam Ward base. Jerry Judy out of 249. Judy. 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 Did y'all see when I think it was Shadur first starting that play where he fumbled it? It was like bad. It was like really bad. Really bad. Don't know. Ain't nobody ever seen Jury Duty, the movie, Arkham. What are you talking about? Besh and base. John Elway out of 349 in base. Yeah, nobody's ever seen that. That's not a real movie. What'd you do, Tiffany? What did you tell them to make them not choose you, huh? Huh? What did you say? You said something. You said something. They're like, no, not Tiffany. Okay, Aries. All right. Empty. Prism time. She went to sleep. Tootin'. Scataboo. Tim Tebow out of 149. Kid Reporter. And base. Nobody knows what you're talking about, Arkham. Not even Doc G. Stop it. Marvel break pinned at the bottom of your screen currently. Fresh case. I've been pulling deeds today, I'm just saying, you know. Elick, Mafa, Van Ginkel, and there's Theo, and base. Adonai, Taj Brooks, Gunnar Helm, Jalen Walker, Justin Fields on the blue wave out of 230, and base. That's Jets right there. Jets, Jets. You're welcome, Arkham. You're so cool. Kenneth Grant, Sam Darnold out of 49. That's nice. Patty Mahomes, and base. Luther Burden, Collins, Bo Nix out of 225, Micah on the Prism, Kid Reporter, and base. That's right, Aries, you have. Keep up the good work. Soul Man, you know. Besh, Williams, Jan Stenerud out of 200. Nasty. And some base. Y'all know nothing about Jan Stenerud. You ain't got no clue. You ain't know nothing. You don't know now? Now? Cam Miller, Nick Emanwari, Baker Mayfield. Kevin Winston Jr. out of 180. Looky here. A little Pat Bryant action for the Broncos on the auto. And base, ZJZ just don't know how to stop. He's not. ZJ's not interested in stopping. It's just, give me more deeds and give me more deeds and hush up and give me a deed. Caleb Johnson, Kyle McCord, Travis Etienne out of 125, Shuck, Adrian Peterson, and base. Uh-oh, I knew somebody would get it. Erica, I didn't know it was going to be you, but I knew somebody would get it. There had to be somebody out there that knew immediately. And it was you. Trey Amos, Donovan Jackson, Jalen Waddle, Brock Bowers out of 249. Kid Reporter, and base. Brock Bowers, yeah? You want a rookie Membo? All right, bet. Tesla, Martinez, Tyrone Tracy Jr. out of 15 for the Giants. Jordan Addison, Dallas Turner, Purple Cracked Ice out of 99 for the Vikings. And base. Arkham's super jealous of this card right here. He's like, I can't believe I didn't get that one. It's Dallas Turner. But it's going to Buck. Buck, that's nice. We still got two hobbies after this. Makuba, Zabel, Quinshawn out of 230, and base. We'll take it. Joe Hendrick. Trevor Etienne, RJ Harvey, Bijan on the silver, Randy Moss, and base. How many spots are left in the Marvel Arkham? 14? And we're opening a fresh case? What's going on around here? Nobody's been paying attention to what we're doing today, are they, Arkham? That's okay. They'll learn. They'll learn the hard way. It's going to be fine. Now I'm going to do Optic Hobby. Jackson, I see you. We still got this one and a Prism. Hey, Pay yourself. Empty box. It's the witching hour, Arkham. It's the witching hour. Cam Ward. For the Lions, I'm sorry, this card's not actually in this break. Have a great day. Out of 32, 30 out of 32, Tesla on the Lions emoji going to Soul Man. Look at you, Soul Man. And base, just taking my soul right there with it, huh? Getting hitting Rourke autos. Look at you. Yeah, they're nice. Quinshawn, base. Best Tutties, base. DK, Sam Darnold on the strong arm emoji out of 199 and base. Loop. Judy, base. Choo. Choo-ba-doo. Rourke. Camara out of 249 base. With a little Rourke. Anything can happen. Just one happy thought and you can fly. Genty, Hampton, base. Cam Miller, Harmon for the Steelers out of 299. Sawyer, Eller, base. James, Garrett. Nolan, Christian Kirk is out of 349 for the Texans. Jay Mittenman. Tyler Warren. Look, Kenneth Gainwell again. Out of 199. That's weird, dude. Look, check this out. It's got the strong arm on it and the Steelers. That's weird. That's different. Going to David. It's got both. It's got both. Base. Hunter. Well, okay. Hey, Joe Hendry. Out of 350, Shadir. Jim, you know, I'm sure it would. I'm sure it would. We're not done yet. We got Prism Hobby left, too. We're not done yet. But I will say the Giants have been smacking all day long. Oh, that's a gold Sunday Kings. I mean, you guys, it's just going down today. I don't. Base. No way, Doc. Brian Urlacher, Sunday Kings, gold, 7 out of 10. Congratulations, Doc. Now that's a PC card. Nice hit, Doc. Doc's PC's the Bears. Nice hit. Michael Williams. Jaden Blue is out of 249 and some base. Going with your bad self, Doc. I'm shooketh to the core. They are, Scott. They sure are. They're not always gold either. Travis Hunter, Christian Kirk again out of 299. The Christian Kirk box. He was a bad man. Chimois. Tesla. Hunter Henry out of 349. A Malik Neighbors base for the Giants. Very nice. Very nice. Eamon Worry. Silver Rourke. Hold on. I do. I have Silver Rourke. I had to check. I had to check to see if I had Silver Rourke or not. And base, I do. I have Silver Rourke. I do. I've got Silver Rourke. No worries. All yours, Solus. I did. I've got too many of them over there, Mendo. Burra. Base. All right, it comes down to Prism. Marvel is pinned at the bottom of your screen currently. Arkham said there's 14 movies left. I find that kind of hard to believe since I'm opening a fresh case. Y'all must not want deeds. That's to each their own, you know. All right, here we go. The finale. Empty box. Good luck. Felton, Loveland, Bobby Wagner out of 225, Kyle Hamilton, Kid Reporter, and a plethora of base. I saw the sign. Gold. It's gold. Oh, it's gold, Kyle. It's gold. Riley Leonard, Harold Fannin, Amon Ra. Base. Mimbu, Genty, Lane, Ernest Biner out of 180, and base. All right, Aries, I got you. No worries. Dylan Gabriel, Taylor, Jim Kelly on the blue cracked ice out of 99, Egbuka, and more base. Noel, Stewart, Elick out of 149, Cole Kmet, Kid Reporter, and base. What's that, bro? There's no Jim Brown. What up, Kirby? What up, Kermie? Shadur, Harrison, Ish, out of 249, and base. Swessinger, Royals, Ferragamo. How about another Shador? The Browns are eating, bro. Out of 200. And for the Dallas Cowboys, behind that is a Javonte Williams on the auto, not numbered, and base. Because Oscar Mayer has a way with Bologna. Sorry, not sorry. Walker, Lane, Dave Casper out of 75. Tyler Warren, Omarion Hampton on the prism and the base. My bad. It's Jerry Ditzel, Chill Will. It's Jerry Ditzel. No, it's Brian Urlacher. Oh, that's right. It is Green Scope Ultimate Warrior. My bad. I missed it, Lone Star. My fault. Look. It's NAF. From my old stomping grounds. Donovan. Trey Harris, Jordan Brooks, Daniel Hunter out of 230 going to the Texans. We'll take it, Jay Benton, man. And some base. 13 spots left. We're not even at halfway. We're not even halfway. Tyleek, Khalil, Chris Chambers out of 125, Joe Montana. A Seahawk, Gray Zabel rookie auto, Super Bowl champion out of 75, and base. Sam, they're a little quiet, you know. They're quiet on the Giants this go-round, worse than anything, to be honest. I mean, I don't even know if we saw like a base Scattaboo or anything. They just completely were not in this break. We got 2 packs left, though. Travion, Travis Hunter, DJ Giddens out of 225, Travis Hunter Prism and base. Deed it out. There's just too many, Mr. Hard. They can't just continue endlessly. Was there? Oh, it might have been the corner. You're right. Well, we need, last chance. Starks, Harmon, DK, Gabriel, and base. Yeah, that didn't go all that well for you, Jim Mint. I'm sorry, brother. You typically do very well. Giants didn't want to be your friend on that go-around, unfortunately. I'm sorry. They just didn't. My apologies, bro. You know how it goes. You're not new to this. AD. I don't know. Go. Oh, that's right. Go Eagles. Put a little note beside Jim Mint here. It's all base here. It's all base. More base. More base. It's endless base, David. Well, we've got Marvel pinned at the bottom of your screen right now, David. We're about to run that, Jake. Holla. Oh, I don't watch Marvel. What? You don't watch Marvel? Huh? Said no one ever. All right, I'm going to do this recap real quick. There's some good cards in this. There's even a silver Rourke. And Doc G got a PC card. Matster, you know the name of the game. There's some cards I didn't top load either, so Christy, don't admit that in a live chat. Stop it. Kamara, John Stenerud, Bo Nix, Justin Fields, Biner, ETN, Winston Jr., Pat Bryant on the auto. Richardson, Bijan, Wagner, Bowers, Tebow, Elway, Judy, Young, Smith, Jimmy Horn, Jr., Lane, and Harmon. Well, hello, Kimberly. I think if you'd never watched Marvel, any Marvel at all, it doesn't even matter. Never picked up a comic book, none of that stuff. If you put in the first Guardians of the Galaxy movie, you will not regret it. Tracy Jr., Ward, Judkins, Williams, Rogers, Elick. Talk your trash, Arkham. You talk your trash. All right? I'm on to you, buddy. Rourke, Blue, Kirk, Darnold, Giddens, Hunter, Chambers, The Ultimate Warrior, and Hampton. Javonte Williams, Danielle Hunter, Jim Kelly, Hunter Henry, Christian Kirk, Shadur Sanders, Sam Darnold. Myles Garrett just randomly in there out of 25. That's in the optic copy. That's cool. Gray Zabel out of 75. Dallas Turner out of 99. Kenneth Gainwell out of 199. Tesla out of 32. Bo Jackson out of 149. Brian Urlacher, Sunday Kings Gold. And that is 7 out of 10. And Shadur Auto for the Browns out of 350. And that's how it be. 305 out of 350 to be exact. Well, we got 3 movers left. We ain't gonna rip nothing until they gone. Now we're just gonna sit here and look at these boxes. That's what we're gonna do. Mm-hmm. You like that box? Is that a good looking box? How about that box? That box looks good. How about that one? That's a nice looking box right there. Donnie, I'm gonna imagine some case break action. I'm gonna imagine some case break action if I'm being honest. Now, it might be. We might do. Maybe some of it. Maybe we'll do an absolute. We'll do a mosaic. We'll do a prism. We'll do them all. We'll do every case break ever in the hit. No, we're not doing that. But it'll probably be case breaks. I didn't say anything, Alyssa. I didn't say nothing. Can't make me say that I said something because I didn't say it. Nuh-uh. But we'll get it's case breaks. That's what we're doing. I don't know what I'll start with, but we're doing case breaks. Alyssa's gonna be there. Cujo. See? Just like that. Well, stop on by, Mendo. Talk some trash, you know. You already know how to do all that. Three movies to go. Oh, okay, Milo. Okay. Ryan took down Guardians. Oh, boy. We're down to 2, and both of them are fairly easy. Loki and Daredevil. And we rip. That's how it goes down. Loki, Daredevil, and ripping. And these are out of a fresh case. You never know. You never know. There might be just something chilling in there. There might be a gold vinyl. Could be. Could be a gold vinyl auto just chilling in these 3 boxes that's been sitting there for over an hour. Could be. Weirder things have happened. This is the only Marvel, James. And yes, it is the first. And it's the only. Yeah, because Tony, they're doing the bigger break. They're doing that bigger break, so I didn't put as many in there. You know what I mean? I didn't want to mess with that, so I could only put one in there. So it's just we don't know. I think there's more coming, but I don't know when they're getting here. But that, you know. What are you doing, Pam?
What up?
You out?
Yes, sir.
All right, bro. You here tomorrow?
I
Probably not. Don't know.
don't know yet.
Talk your trash.
We had a 5K sit break today.
Yeah, I did. Did you
Lucky.
watch it?
Yeah.
It was crazy.
See if Argo says it one more time. If he says it one more time, I guess
That's
I
all,
guess.
Jonathan. Well, Jonathan, there's a lot of stuff on the floor here. I don't want them to go down.
Snow angels.
I don't want them to crash and burn.
No dance today.
Hey, I'll give you a holler.
Maybe tomorrow.
All right.
Say it.
All right, dude. 2 to go. 2 to go. That's it. I'm making a prediction. Daredevil's going to annihilate this break. That's my prediction. I'm going to get like 3 autos. Jonathan, you're probably right. You know that? You're probably right. Salty. Hey, you know? What is that? Let me actually check this. I know Daredevil's more than Loki, or it should be anyways. Yeah, it is. We're basically, like, what's left is, like, if you got the Guardian spot right now. It's 2 spots, but that's the equivalent of it, more or less. Ooh, the AC just cut on. I like it. It feel good. Ryan with Daredevil. Uh-oh. Appreciate you, Ryan. It's Loki and Rip. It's Loki and Rip. Let me get ready. Let me get ready. We're about to rip. It's about to happen. Is it gone yet? Oh, it's good. No, it ain't gone. Boy, that spot ain't gone. Loki and Rip, folks. Appreciate your patience. Had I known it would take, a little bit of a stretch here to get this filled, I wouldn't have put it up there. I wouldn't have done it. But now it's up there, and we got to find out what's in it. And Loki decides that. Thumb stretches? Jimmy, you know what? That makes me smile inside. You know that? I'm smiling inside right now. We can try again tomorrow. I mean, I never know. I just don't. Though, to be honest, the only reason I really put it up there is because it had been so long since we'd done it. That's why I put it up there. Blondie locks. with the close. Good luck. I'm going to print this out. All right, everybody, we're ripping. Appreciate you, Blondie. I'm going to print this out right quick like. Appreciate your patience, everybody. Let's make this a good one. Who's with me? Where are all my peeps at? James, Amanda, Joe Hendry, Ark Dissel, Ryan, Mr. Beasley, Brian, Dillian, Blondie, CD Culpepper. Where y'all all at? Are you here? It's ripping time. Scotty. I will be on the other platform tonight. I'm going to do this. So if you don't know what the other platform is, somebody just put that in the chat for me so they know. But that's where I'll be tonight. We'll be doing some more football. This is break number 4179. All replays are on YouTube. Yes, Jimmy, but with live behind it. Just like IP said. I will be on there tonight. We'll be doing some case breaks of football blasters. So this is break number 4179. Appreciate you, Kirby. Let's get to ripping. Let's get to ripping. Give us a deed. That's all I ask. Just a couple of deeds. And yes, I thoroughly enjoy opening this product. Tony, you still out there somewhere? Or are you on the grind? Empty. What's up, Mendo? Okay. We would start out with a mail, right? Nothing, I was just making sure you were there because we're ripping. Okoye, Yelena Belova, Wong, Captain America, Jack Russell, OB, and Christine Palmer. Base pack to start it out, just like that. How eventful. How exciting. Spider-Man, Death, Petro, Gravik, America Chavez, Erashim, Jennifer Kale, and Mantis. We've got Star-Lord, Ironheart, Hank Pym, Thunderbolts, Captain America, Ego out of 150 for Guardians, Sidewinder, and Nakia. Kurt Russell, what up? You ain't got it. You don't have no Kurt Russells out of 150. No, you don't. Drogue, Mordo, Ulysses, John Walker. Well, that jump up and bit me. Agent Phil Coulson on the auto for the Avengers. Okay. Going to James. Take it. Clark Gregg. Agent Peggy Carter and base. Oh, do you, Arkham? Well, don't you think you're so cool? Look, these barely stayed in the pack. Jan Rog, The Thing, Whiplash, Molina Vostokov, Daredevil, out of 50. Ellen Brandt for Iron Man 3, Sentry, and Bill Foster. That is Dillian. Oh, you're right. I forgot all about that card. I was thinking about the last one I pulled, Arkham, was the... what was it? It was an auto, too. It was an auto gold vinyl. Shang-Chi, Daredevil, Carl Mordo out of 80 for Doctor Strange, B-15, and Falcon. I can't remember the name of the character. But I remember that. I surely do. Bullseye. That's it. Thank you, Scrunchy. Ironmonger, Mobius, The High Evolutionary, Wasp, Captain America insert, Hulk on the refractor. Namor and Vision. It is, Lindsay. It sure is. It sure is. Lee, Jane Foster, Phil Coulson, Corvus Glaive, Red Hulk, Druig, Invisible Woman, and Wanda Maximoff. Yep, it sure is, Lindsay. Right. Ultron, Rumlow, Pagan, Thunderbolts, Captain America, and out of 199, Petro for Avengers, Alice, and Dr. Eric Selvig. Gamora, Shuri Black Panther, Ellen Brandt Thor, Galactus insert, Clea, Xialing, and Black Widow to start us out. That's the first box. Let's get into another. I say we get into another right now. Empty. Captain America, Kingo, Iron Patriot, America Chavez, Daredevil insert, out of 5, Thanos. Dude, what? Did you guys say he pulled one of these last night? Or was it different? Was it out of Sapphire? 2 out of 5 Thanos. That's sick. That's sick. Congrats. Congrats, James. Bingo called it. There's another one. 2 out of 5. Very nice. That's cool. Man, Thanos is hard to... I'm going to have to... Cersei and Zemo. What I wanted to know was if it was out of Sapphire or not, is what I was trying to figure out, Nation. That's sick. That's nasty. James, follow me if you got the time. I think I'm already following you. Might have to talk about that one. Winwoo, Pepper Potts, Loki, Thunderbolts, Captain America, Dr. Jane Foster for Thor out of 50, and base. I mean, it's just nasty in general because it's Thanos and it's red. I'd have to look it up, Sydney, to be honest. I'm not sure. I don't know. Not of Thanos, anyways. Howard Stark, Sprite, Invisible Woman, America Chavez, Razor Fist, and Justin Hammer. Greenbow, Alabama. What is that? What is that? Dr. Maya Hansen, it might be just an insert or something. Miss Marvel, Vanessa Fisk, Drax, Daredevil, and out of 25, Daredevil, Heather Glenn, that's what it was. I couldn't tell what this was. And base, or it could have been a Rourke. It could have been a Rourke, T-Ferb, you're right. Heather Glenn. Who ended up taking Daredevil? Ryan. We'll take that, Ryan. Yeah, out of 5. Atuma, Baron Strucker, Monica Rambeau, Caecilius, Captain America insert, Rocket on the refractor, Jane Foster, and King T'Chaka. 3. Thank you, Jimmy. So that's pretty good. No auto or anything. That's pretty good. Rocket, Namora, Ultron, Pagan, Captain America, Pagan, Agatha, and a backwards Bob. Captain Marvel, Lady Sif, Icarus, Iron Man, Petro, Ultron on the refractor, Katie Chen, and Laufey. Bradley, Black Panther, Ebony Maw, Congressman Gary, Captain Marvel, the Mandarin, Lila, and Valkyrie. There's our base pack. It's just how they printed. That's all, Kirby. Right, Caleb? You're right. Nova Prime. Oh. I think we got a reflections here. Eric Killmonger. Lila. Namora. Makari. Spider-Man. And this goes to Avengers spot. And that is James. James, you're doing a little bit of work. I need to make sure it was going to the right spot. Spider-Man. That's cool. Who's in his reflection? Venom. Venom's in his eyes. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah. Yondu, MODOK, Aldrich Killian, Thunderbolts, Captain America insert, Moon Knight out of 150 going to CD Culpepper. Take a little Moon Knight out of 150. I like them too, Chris. They do look good. I think I like the Iron Man. Well, I don't know which one I like the best. Iron Man looks pretty good. Spider-Man's cool. And Odin. All right, let's open the last regular hobby and we'll end with Sapphire. That's what I say. But not too bad so far, but we need a little bit of help for some other movies here. Maybe it's right here in this box. Yeah, that is. Oh, Arkham's got one of those, I think. Or if he didn't move it, Arkham had one of those. Empty. At one point, he had one of those. Lee, Phil Coulson, Moon Knight, Thunderbolts insert, Captain America insert, Anika, the leader, and Korg. Arkham, do you still have that? The Reflections, Wolverine? Looks like we got a Loki print. Okoye, Yelena Belova, Wong, Captain America, Daredevil insert, Lady Sif out of 75 for Thor. And base. I didn't know if that was something you took with you. You have all of them, Tony? Oh, that's nasty. Are any of them numbered? Spider-Man. Death. Uh-oh. Is that just an insert? Okay. Petro. Herbie. Captain America. Iron Man on the refractor. And base. All base. What I wanted to know, and I haven't ever looked it up, are there reflections that are numbered that aren't one of one? Like, you know what I mean? Like out of 50 or Gravit, Ulysses, John Walker, Jan Rog, The Thing, America Chavez out of 76, Doctor Strange, and base. So it's either what it is or it's 101. I got you. Whiplash, Vostokov, we got a Marvel Gods. Hela for Thor, She-Hulk, Petro, Maximoff, Echo, and Baby Groot. Hela. Star-Lord, Ironheart, Hank Pym, Emperor Drogue, Mordo, Captain America Refractor, Daniel Blake and Maggie Lang. Ruth, Cherie, Karen Page, Corvus Glaive, Daredevil, out of 150, Ant-Man, and that is going to James, Mephisto, and Wendy Lawson. Today, Free America, today. So if you got into a break yesterday, it should be in the mail today. They're in there working on it now. They may be done. I don't know. She-Hulk, Eskerin, Makari, Heimdall, Dr. Abraham, Iron Patriot, Kate Bishop, and Red Skull. Absolutely. Valentine, I think we got an auto, I hope. Or it's either that or an insert. I can't tell yet. Ant-Man, Darbin. It is a Druig auto for Eternals. That's the Gibby spot. That's going to Brian. Congrats, Brian. A little Gibby auto. Isaiah Bradley, Kingo, Herbie, and Winter Soldier. And then we still got a Sapphire over here. The Collector, Adam Warlock, Ronan, Cassie Lang, Malekith. Out of 76, 1876, Maya Hansen for Iron Man, Jack Russell, and Hawkeye. And it all comes down to Sapphire, folks. It all comes down to Sapphire. Good luck. Kirby, don't be doing that to me. Don't you be putting that on me, Ricky Bobby. This one took too long to fill, Kirby. Empty. Now I'm going to do this because there's never anything in this last pack, it feels like. Captain Marvel, Human Torch, Nova Prime, and Justin Hammer. It is, Jonathan. It sure is. I'll be back on that other platform tonight. Jonathan, I'll talk with Mrs. See what's what. Classic Loki, Jack Russell. And out of 99, Maria Rambeau, Captain Marvel for Doctor Strange. Ajax, Howard Stark, Sprite, and Hawkeye for the Avengers. Dr. Maya Hansen. Oh, whoop. Miss Marvel, Kate Bishop. Is this numbered? Out of 50. Hulk, out of 50. Sapphire selections for Avengers. There goes my sheet. My sheet just floated away. A deed. 31 out of 50. Drax, Atuma, Baron Strucker, and Red Skull. Monica Rambeau, Caecilius, Fastos, and out of 99, Cone Shoe for Moon Knight. All right, it's coming down the wire here. 2 packs left. Isaiah Bradley, the Black Panther, Vanessa Fisk, Darcy Lewis. Two Sapphire selections in one box. I don't know if I've ever... Well, I don't know. Maybe it's happened before. I don't remember it happening to me, though. Razor Fist, Ebony Maw, Congressman Gary, and out of 15, Spider-Man. That's sick. That's sick. And that is also the Avenger spot. Wow. Little bit, Chris, little bit. Some nice cards up there. I know some of you. I know some of you didn't do spectacular. So, but I appreciate you. More than that, I appreciate you sticking with me because it took a little while to fill. I'm fully aware of that. But let's do a quick recap of all this. And let's put you here. And is it Arkham? You might be right. My bad. You're probably right. My bad. You're right. My bad. I should just flip the card over. You're right, Arkham. And so that's yours. My bad. Yeah, I just assumed because the Spider-Man Reflections was Avengers. Yep, that's yours. That's yours, Arkham. My fault. All right, recap. Konshu, Dr. Maya Hansen, Ant-Man, Moon Knight, Hela, America Chavez, Heather Glenn is out of 25, Jane Foster's out of 50, Ego out of 150, Captain Marvel out of 99, Pietro Maximoff out of 199, Mordo out of 80, Ellen Brandt out of 50, Druig on the auto for Eternals, Phil Coulson for the Avengers on the auto, Spider-Man going to Captain America. Should have paid attention to that. Hulk is Avengers. Spider-Man I know is Avengers because it's on the sheet. And Thanos is Avengers as well. So all in all, a couple of D's. I'll be back tomorrow morning. You know where I'll be at tonight. We have another. We probably need to run the. That's a good start to that hobby box. So odds are it's a good hobby box where we've seen not some that aren't. You know, that one looks like it might be popping off. Thank you so much, everybody.